put me on top. City on lock, they like when he gon' drop. We ain't had enough.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. Has to be. Davis with a screen on quickly to the inside. And Davis puts it in.
He's an elite big man. Davis is so good at using that footwork and those post moves down low.
Randall down low. Davis is there. Randall no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Wood finds Davis. Back to Wood. Kicks it out to LeBron. Out to the right wing. Kasevicius. Oh, good with the triple. Here's New York. Pass to Robinson. To the paint. Here's Brunson. LeBron grabs the miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim ratter.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. You know, Brent, back during the 2022 free agency, the New York Knicks signed Jalen Brunson. What a terrific move.
Yes, Kevin, an incredible free agent get for the New York Knicks. Brunson, a winner, and establishing all of the things that the Knicks want to be about as they start to build out the foundation of their team. Jalen averaged over 24 points a game in his first year as a New York Knick. Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
Here's Brunson. He trains the quick shot.
Pull-up jumper, such an essential part to Brunson's game.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Kasevicius, quickly covering. Floats it up for Wood. An emphatic LU jam.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brunson kicks to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
Wood with the screen for James. And finished off by Wood.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Brunson. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. Randall outside. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Randall's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
Here's Kasevicius, quickly covering. Floats it up for Wood. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, it never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Wood. Hachimura comes in for P. Austin Reeves is checked in for James. And Vincent subbed in for Russell. .121 left in the first quarter of the game. DiVincenzo kicks to Hart. Randall with a screen for Hart. DiVincenzo passes to Grimes. Three-pointer, Randall. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
Yeah, this one will be for sure. Interconference matchups are always pretty fascinating just because of timing on scouting and how often you watch teams like this affect some of the unpredictability of the East-West battle.
The Lakers with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. And another three for the Lakers.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Passes it to Hartenstein. Randall against Vanderbilt. And it's Hart, top of the key. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And Hart loves going at the defense. He doesn't mind getting hit on the way up either.
Here's Vincent, defended by DiVincenzo. Vincent, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. They've got Hartenstein. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Roby in at the power forward position. Brunson with a clean look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brunson's got 5. Lakers leading by 8.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark year in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
On the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, everybody. Quentin Grimes is not just a 3-and-D guy. He's one of the best in the league at attacking the closeout. He says they know about my shooting, so that opens up my drive game. If I'm closing out hard, I can see if they're coming to my right side or my left side. It's read and react. Quick decisions. Kevin, my decision is to send it back to you.
All right, D.A., that's why you're in the Hall of Fame. Thank you so much. There's Gusevicius. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 9. The pass to Grimes. New York moving the ball around. Here's Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to P. For 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. P's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Grimes. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Knicks trail by 12. Over to the wing. Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Now we know, Greg, trade talks have increased as we get closer to the deadline. So how does it affect the player when their name is mentioned in trade rumors?
Listen, it can rattle your confidence, and especially the first time it happens. But, Kevin, it's important to remember that it's all business, and guys just can't take it personally.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Some changes for the Lakers. Wood, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. James comes in for Austin Reed. And it's Russell in for Vincent. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
He with the bucket.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Knicks trail by 15. Randle outside. Back to Brunson, looking to end the run. That shot misses.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Gacevicius. Garrett covering. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Hart, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Randle outside. Russell against quickly. Shot clock at 6. Hart, wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Hart's got 5.
I like how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, P.
And having a small forward on the wing of his caliber just opens up so many things for your team. A lot of attention is paid to him, and with the stretch he's had, even more will be coming his way.
Russell passes to P. Fires the 3. Randle grabs the board. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Quickly. Back to Randle. Down low. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one goes on Wood.
That's what Quickly wanted, to go inside and create some kind of contact.
When we talk about Emmanuel Quickly, Brent, his last name really describes him well, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, this guy is fast, a source of immediate energy that provides this team a spark, especially on offense. This guy can be really aggressive.
A free throw drops for Quickly. And you know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume three-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Lakers. It's stolen by Randle. Out to Barrett. New York, no good that time either. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's Gacevicius, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 16 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
3-pointer Randle. He grabs the miss. He's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Davis, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Such a good job by Robinson to use his arms and alter the shot on the inside, getting inside the head now of the offense.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Alongside Coach Thibodeau. Tibbs, some stuff to clean up. What will the points of emphasis be going into the second half?
Better defense. We keep allowing them to get second shots, defensive transition, not challenging their shots properly. So if we don't play defense, we can't win.
And we'll see if your guys can stick to the script better in the second half, Coach. Thanks.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You could just look at the rebounding differential. These guys are giving everything that they have. They are taking no possession.
And now, your favorite part of this show, for some reason. Social media posts. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from P in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Davis is out there with Wood, and it's LeBron James. Then it's P, and it's Russell in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Randall, and he uses the glass on the layup. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
The strength and the quickness and now the confidence coming along as Randall's able to score.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Knicks trail by 19. Thompson with it. He has 5. Over Russell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. Quickly finds Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Inside, here's James. And James throws it down.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
The Knicks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Quickly the pass to Robinson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Robinson's got his second bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Jasevicius. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Quickly the pass to Brunson. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 7.
totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Jacks up a three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hayes is checked in for Wood. Hachimura comes in for Anthony Davis. Austin Reeves is checked in for LeBron. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Russell. From the arc, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now, here's Quickly. Guarded closely. Here's Brunson on the mark with the 15-footer. That's 12 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Reeves the pass to B. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Now here's Brunson. Defended by Vincent. Randall outside. On the wing quickly. He has 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And so far are going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And they recover it. A second chance effort. Pass to Vincent. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And here we go. Here's Kasevicius. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play. That is part of his game.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Hartenstein in at the center.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. And that one is hammered home.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
The pass to P. For the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's Quickly. That's tipped.
Nice timing on that contested shot. Just reading it well was Rui.
Here's Kasevicius. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. From the wing. And that one is good. 7 points for Josh Hart. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Kasevicius. They get the rebound. And the layup's good off the glass.
But he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Here's Brunson. That one, no good. L.A.'s gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Vincent the pass to Hachimura. Takes the 3. He can't get it to go. Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Tries it from 9. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And the foul on Pete. That is his first foul of the game. And with this new in-season tournament, Greg, the NBA continuing to innovate. Are they getting, though, too out there for you? Or do you like it?
Listen, I think it pays to be bold. And I'll be one to admit I was not a fan of the play-in. But I got to tell you, it's been a tremendous success. So I've got an open mind.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Here's Vincent. Brunson covering. Robinson with the block. Barrett against Prince. Quickly the pass to Barrett. Out to Brunson. On the wing quickly. Defended by Vincent. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, improving his three-point range and confidence and rhythm from the three-point line, that's opening up some things for Julius Randle.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, P.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Pass to Robinson. Now Brunson. Robinson a screen on Pippen. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
James the pass to Pete. Davis with a screen on quickly. Driving in. Stolen by Robinson.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for P.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And the foul on P. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Brunson, now off the inbound. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Vincent finds Hachimura. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display here.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the best. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brent Bear.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Pumped up to go after a road win here tonight. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining. Oh, yes, an old-school matchup tonight, Smitty. Don't expect this to be a historic scoring night.
Not at all. If you like defense, you come to the right place. I expect this game to come down to rebounding. The more you can limit second chance opportunities, the better.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Christian Wood out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's P in at the 3, the small forward. DeRozan with the bucket.
One of the few guys who will force you to lock down the mid-range. DeRozan loves.
Wow!
He went way up.
Goodness. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Wood against Drummond. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Ooh, the quickness of Drummond at his size, making that drive all the more impressive.
Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
Ball against Russell. Pass to Caruso. Over James. Rebound, the Lakers. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Win one, lose one. This might be the case again for both teams this coming season. You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Caruso. DeRozan looks it over, and it's blocked by Wood. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
James, that's good.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
Russell against ball. Pass to DeRozan. That shot off. Davis with the defensive effort. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's P. Caruso grabs the board.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team.
Well, Smitty, one of the league's stingiest wing defenders, Alex Caruso, and his motor makes him a fan favorite.
B.A., sometimes a player comes around and he just vibes with the fans. Caruso has been that guy in every city.
Drummond to screen on Davis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
That one's good from James on the assist by Russell. James has got 6.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
DeRozan, a screen on Russell. The 3 from ball. Davis with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. The 3 ball. And P gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Caruso against James. 2 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Here's P. 3-pointer, no good. The Bulls have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Ball outside. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. No good on the 3. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. There's the 3. And P gets it to go. P's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Ball against Russell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And grant a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
And so Ball nails both of them.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
James finds Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. White for 3. Benson grabs a miss. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is why you can't let LeBron James get established inside, because then you basically have to foul him.
Both free throws good from James. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Levine surveys the D. And again, Chicago, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Reeves and LeBron fill out the perimeter. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Vincent in at point guard.
And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. James against White. Off target from the wing. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. P, no good. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He he is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Levine with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Levine can't hit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Chalk up 2 there. P's got 16 points now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
White. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. We never really saw them back off.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
On the wing, Levine. And again, Chicago, no good. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Craig. Caruso, he's checked in for White. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Carter. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Christian Wood comes in for Hachimura. Reeves is checked in for James. And Russell is subbed in for Vincent.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create a shot off the dribble.
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's 1:34 left in the second quarter. Pass to Caruso. DeRozan outside. Over Wood. Rebound, the Lakers. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. It's the second game of 3 on the road. P, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Caruso with it. DeRozan outside. A little mid-range shot is up, and he connects with a jumper. DeRozan's got 7.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
Here's P. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Pass to Drummond. Now Williams. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. DeRozan. It's hauled in by P. P's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hammer it home!
Don't break it!
Big dunk!
Wow!
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Caruso outside. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's P. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Lakers ahead, running away with it. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Chicago Bulls.
What stands out to me is how they're getting outworked, especially on the glass. No physicality whatsoever. This is where your fans start to feel let down when you appear like you don't care.
And the truth is they do care. They're just playing like they don't. And with a moment here, time to give our compliments to the players of the week. Over in the East, Julius Randle.
You gotta be impressed with how Julius Randle's been playing. And I like how he answers his critics. They said he couldn't shoot. Guess what he does? He yak him. They said he couldn't develop a right hand. Guess what he does? He uses the right hand.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Drummond in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the Bulls shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Ball passes to Drummond. The dive for the ball. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top two all-time in rebounding percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those two might be the best I've ever seen on the glass.
Ball outside, and there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, DeRozan. Checked by Davis. And down it goes. 2 points. DeRozan's got 9.
Nice release from DeMar DeRozan. He can make that shot if he gets a good look.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Ball finds DeRozan. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. LaVine with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. He's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. Pass to P. 4-3. Outside for Russell. Here's P. Here's the 3. They get it back. Wood passes to P. Doubled by Caruso. Russell from outside. He buries it from 3.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
Caruso outside. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Caruso's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's P. And it's blocked.
Timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
DeRozan finds ball. LaVine with it. Drives to the hoop. Pass to ball. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's P. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. P's got 31.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
DeRozan against Davis. Pass to Levine. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, yes. DeMar DeRozan. There's some life left in those legs.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside for Davis. Now Russell. James outside. Here's P. He's guarded by Caruso. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
To the paint. Kicks it to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Outside Davis. Back to Russell. James outside. Outside Davis. Here's P. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. White, he's checked in for Caruso. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Drummond. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Wood. Outside for Levine. Fires the 3. Here's Drummond. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. It's James on the wing. Takes it inside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 4 points in the quarter. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Bulls. Drummond to screen on Wood. Inside with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Los Angeles building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with Prince. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Hayes in at the center position. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The 3 from Prince. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And Grant, in league news, how about your former coach, Coach K, taking on an advisory role with the NBA?
Will be a tremendous experience in leadership from that man. 4 decades at the college level, the men's national team. I mean, the league recruiting a blue chipper if there ever was one.
Reeves, the pass to Pippen. Here's P. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Here's Levine. That one's wide left.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Pass to P. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. P's got 37.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Bulls shooting poorly, just 30% so far. On the wing, Levine. Back to White. Now here's Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the screen. Carter finds Williams. Over Hayes. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Carter.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
P. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Carter, the pass to Levine. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Corner shot. Shot by Levine, no good.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score.
Oh, are you kidding me? Amazing. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Carter, the pass to Craig. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Craig. Caruso, he's checked in for White. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Carter. Prince is checked in for Los Angeles. Vincent comes in for Pippen.
First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-3 run. And he gets it to go.
For 3.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Prince against Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts it up from 12. And again, no good by Chicago.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And P gets it to go.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
Here's Levine, and that one hits the back iron.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for P.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Ball finds Levine. Drummond to screen on Prince. Levine gets the bucket.
From range, Levine can be so devastating. You got to work hard against him.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ball passes to Caruso. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And P gets it to go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Ball outside. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory.
Let's meet the visiting team, Los Angeles Lakers. At center, Christian.
By this time of the season, I think it's fair, Greg, to say we know the identity of these teams. How much are you worried about record at this point if you're a player?
And Kevin, I wouldn't worry about record as much as I do camaraderie and execution. I also look at the schedule up to this point. How has the team fared against tough competition?
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got P. James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Wood in at the center position. So it's the Lakers now, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Russell passes to LeBron. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Shot by McDaniels, no good. And here's the Lakers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Gobert, the pass to Edwards. Banked in off the glass.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Passes it to Gobert. Now Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around him. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Over in the corner, Wood lets the 3 fly. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's Edwards on the wing. Towns a screen on Russell. So much fun indoors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
And he's good on the second.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential.
Oh,
my goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Conley kicks to Towns. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Russell.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. Edwards against LeBron. Edwards passes to Gobert. Right wing. Here's Kasevicius, and he jams it with authority.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Edwards kicks to Gobert. No good again that time.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Shake Milton in for Mike Conley. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Wood. Hachimura comes in for P. Austin Reeves is checked in for James. And Vincent subbed in for Russell. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Reeves. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now here's Milton. Defended by Vincent. Anderson outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
Going against a conference opponent, one that outplayed them head-to-head last season. A chance for payback.
Hachimura. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Hachimura against Anderson. Pass to Alexander Walker. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. A look at the field goal percentage number. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And James with the layup. LeBron's got his first 2 points of the night.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
James against Edwards. LeBron drives in. And the pass to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Reeves. Kept alive. Hayes the pass to Reeves. Here's Vincent. Minnesota with the rebound. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. Alexander Walker passes to Milton. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way-in. He's got his first 2 points.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Here's Kasevicius, nailed from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 17. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick-and-roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Mike Conley in for Shake Milton. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. LeBron's checked in for Austin Reeves. Conley, basket good.
Well, this guy could have powered on the interior, but goes to the floater game. This is one of his specialties.
LeBron against Anderson. And no good that time.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And Doris, you were saying this about Kyle Anderson. He can give you a little bit of everything.
Kevin, he's one of those guys who provides shooting, defense, passing, playmaking, you name it. Sort of that jack of all trades at the forward spot. This guy has always found minutes because his understanding of the game is elite.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Downs, he's checked in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Anderson.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
He no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. Conley surveying the D. For three, Edwards. LeBron grabs the miss.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Passes it to Hayes. LeBron with it. Now defended by Gobert.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And here's Conley outside. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Shoots the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Takes it off the glass.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
So the Lakers call timeout for their first. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. The Lakers also making some changes. Anthony Davis comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Pippen subbed in for James. Vincent the pass to Pete. Fires from deep. And again, the Lakers no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Pippen. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
11 feet away, and Davis sends it back. Vincent finds Pippen. Here's Kasevicius. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Alexander Walker, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Minnesota making a switch. Anderson's checked in. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Pippen against Conley. Anderson passes to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. It's good from long range. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Kasevicius. No good from outside.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
To the middle. Here's Towns. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
Hello, folks. Let's get right to it. First off, we'll take a look at San Antonio on top against the Bulls at United Center. Second quarter being played there in a close one.
We've been watching this game in the back.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Lakers.
They're firing on all.
Thanks for spending halftime with.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from P in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. P out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Russell in at the 1. Conley kicks to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 10 points.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
The 3. Another shot. Wood can't hit.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Conley against Russell. Gobert with a screen on Russell. Pass to Gobert. Wood with the block.
Great anticipation by Christian Wood. Boy, he tracked that shot all the way.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Minnesota calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's McDaniels, played in with a nice touch off the glass. McDaniels got his second basket.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doris, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013. Probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And taking a look now at the stats for Towns. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. He's putting up about 17 points, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right. He can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Tipped away. Here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
So a point guard who can flush it with authority. D'Angelo Russell takes advantage.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Conley kicks to McDaniels. Conley against Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Towns, a screen on Russell. Conley for 3. Drills it from outside. Conley's got 5 now.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And the Lakers call time here. Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Lakers also with a sub. Vincent's checked in for Pete. Anderson against James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Loads it up for Davis. And here's Anderson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Conley against Russell. Anderson passes to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Here's Towns, and he converts the layup.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Lakers leading by 7. On the wing, James. He's covered by Anderson. James dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Outside, Edwards. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Woods got his 4th rebound in this one. Vincent the pass to James. Towns with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Now the pass to Edwards. Conley kicks to Edwards. To the inside. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And they double up Davis. That one, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Feeds it to Anderson. Shot from 12. No good off the back of the rim. Russell looking around.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead, up 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Anderson is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's LeBron. Passes to Vincent. James in the post. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
And the Lakers call time here.
It's time for defense.
Checked in for the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Hachimura. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Alexander Walker passes to Milton. Anderson outside. Pass to Reed. Vanderbilt with the block. It's a floater. LeBron, no good. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. 11 feet away. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Timeout call for Minnesota. Your Timberwolves stand.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Conley in for Shake Milton. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Christian Wood comes in for Rui Hachimura. He's checked in for Russell. And Pippen subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Wood against Towns. Hayes the pass to Wood. There's Kasevicius. Drains the three-pointer. P's got 9 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Kasevicius. Edwards defending. Wood sets a screen. Here's Kasevicius, and the shot goes in. P's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Towns a screen on LeBron. Here's Edwards. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And the Lakers call time here. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Kasevicius. Edwards defending. Here's the lob to the hoop. Towns with the steal. Finally, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Here's Kasevicius. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Kasevicius. Good on the triple. P's got 16 here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, that's some big-time toughness on that play. Tough defense was right there in perfect position, but he gets to the rack anyway.
Here's Kasevicius. And another three for the Lakers.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for P.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's Gasiewicz. Edwards defending. He no good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Over James. And there's Edwards on the assist from Conley.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And the foul on Pete. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the pass to Reed. Good on the three-point shot. Puts up a deep 3. And the miss. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was... Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
It's time to meet the starting 5 for your Oklahoma City Thunder.
And a battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's P in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's P. 37 points his last time out. Releases. Money from the wing. P's got 5.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Davis gets double-teamed. The 3 from Wood. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And it's blocked by Wood. Here's P, hounded by Wiggins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. And it's blocked by Wood.
The length of Wood just covers so much ground, as you can see there with that fantastic block. Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Wood. Here's P. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 10. I just love the ball. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Here's the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage. The Lakers, number 1.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That's to Holmgren. Giddey with it. Now Wiggins. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 6 to halt the run. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
And P gets it to go.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Thunder have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. A shot from the low post is good.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now, here is James. And the shot's good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Outside, Williams. Minute 32 left now in the first quarter. Holmgren played it in with a nice touch off the window. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
The size, the length. Holmgren just a beast inside.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Again, Oklahoma City.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. 1:02 left to play in the first. Here's Vincent. Pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
35 seconds left in the first. Takes a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. But they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Giddey passes to Pokusevski. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, we've got Davis, Austin Reeves out there with Christian Wood, and it's P in at the 3. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. With the NBA season out of its early stages now, Grant, there have been more than a few surprises.
Oh, I love surprises. And every season there are a few guys who take a major leap forward. Something just clicks for them, or the skills all just come together. But regardless, it's always a fun surprise for fans and broadcasters too. Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. Taking it inside. SGA.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's P. 16 points for him. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Up top, Pokusevski. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to P. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Anthony Davis. James comes in for Reeves. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Pippen.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. And that was good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Thunder are still developing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure. Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Checked in for Los Angeles. And with this pause in the action, here are the league leaders in block shots. 5th, Chet Holmgren.
He always makes an impact with his shot blocking. He's a constant presence around the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Pass to Williams. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They've become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have 3 guys shuffling back and forth. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. James goes in. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your Thunder.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Los Angeles has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. P passes to James. The three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. The Thunder with another miss.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
From behind the arc. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Williams passes to Giddey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Gets it to go from the corner. Holmgren's got 6.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's P. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Wiggins on the attack, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Coming out to the floor for your Thunder, number 29, Vasilija Micic.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Giddey. And here's Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. 5 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the Lakers call time here.
Let's give a round of applause for your Thunder.
And the Lakers with possession here. Their last encounter in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Now here's Giddey. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
P. Missed inside.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
27 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
They still need this. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely. Here's Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
13 foul.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
And the first half now in the books. The Lakers on. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody.
Check it out, Los Angeles. they're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances.
And now talking about our current game, got to be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 14. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Pass to P. James with the ball. Outside Davis. Launches a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Now here's Williams. Williams, a screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Wood. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Wiggins, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. P's got 9 points now in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. For us to show you this season's top scorers. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. The Lakers with a rebound. Wood's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's P. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. The shot off that time.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to P. There's the triple. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. P passes to Davis. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Holmgren. Wiggins right side. The kick out to Williams. Can they get it? The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Davis with a screen on Giddey. And there's the lob. And finished off by Davis.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Davis against Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's P. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Davis. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's P. Pure from three-point range. P's got 41.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 44.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. From 9 feet, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That was A better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers, LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. Gabe Vincent out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Reeves, no good. And the Thunder shooting efficiently, 50% so far. To the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And there's James from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the Thunder making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Russell's checked in for the Lakers. And the Lakers call time here. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's P. Outside to Russell. Here's P. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Stolen by Russell. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And book it for Vanderbilt. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Here's P. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James. And Grant, playing was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
Pass to Giddey. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's P. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Over to the left wing. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 9 assists now tonight.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And it's Giddey missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's P. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for P.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
There's the double team with Wiggins. Pippen off target with the three. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Giddey against James. Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out. Here's P. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three is up. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad. They really... Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Let's hear it for the starting five for your Los Angeles Lakers. Manning in the middle at 6'9", number 35, Christian Wood. At the point, 6 feet 4 inches, number 1. D'Angelo Russell. At 4, 6'10", number 3, A.D. Anthony Davis. Starting at the other guard, at 6'9", number 23. LeBron James. At small forward, at 6'9", number 00. Red.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Robert Williams.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. And for Los Angeles, we've got D'Angelo Russell. He out there with Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Now here's White after LeBron James's miss. Now here is Russell. Outside, Davis. There's Gusevicius. His three-pointers off the mark. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Inside, White. Good D by Wood. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. He with the bucket. He's got 6.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Brown. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Davis finds Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Brown dishes to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
There's the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Brown. Horford with the screen on LeBron. Brown the pass to Horford. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Look at how expertly Horford rolls out of the pick. Not only did he do it with fundamental soundness, but he did it fast, too.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now, always fun to be here for a Christmas broadcast. There is a certain magic, isn't there, Greg, to these games?
Kevin, it's always special to play on a holiday. It just changes the energy entirely. The crowd, the mood of your fellow players, it's just all better.
Oh, Tatum in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
2 minutes.
Davis, the pass to Wood. There's Gusevicius. He's covered by Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Tatum kicks to White. Down low. Here's Horford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In the 2016 and 17 draft, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for Christian Wood. Hachimura comes in for P. Austin Reeves is checked in for LeBron. And it's Gabe Vincent in for D'Angelo Russell. The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in.
Number 88, Namias Keita.
Celtics trail by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And here's Brown outside. Vincent with the rebound for Los Angeles. They've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. To the left side wing. From past the arc. And that one's good. Hachimura.
just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
The pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Banton. To the left wing. Here's Mikhailuk. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hachimura. And another three for the Lakers.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Banton, the pass to Porzingis, to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
Vincent with it. Still yet to score. And there's the feed to Davis. No good with the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Lakers lead by 5. And we welcome you back to NBA action. A great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. On
the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Porzingis, and it's Mikhailuk in at the three. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Pritchard, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Timeout. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Attention fans, time right now to get hyped up for the Lakers fighting ball. Let's hear some noise.
Davis is checked in for the Lakers. He comes in for Austin Reeves. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, P.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to LeBron. To the wing on the left. Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis. 6 to shoot. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Pritchard. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Lakers leading by 3. Vincent the pass to Pete. From deep three-point land. Here's Hayes. And he banks in the layup.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Outside Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to P. From downtown. Rebounded by the Celtics. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line, but at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot. and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much. Christian Woods checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Gabe Vincent. He passes to James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he plays. You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
1:41 left to play in the first half. James against White. Horford with the screen on LeBron. There's the pass to Horford. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Wood finds Davis. Here's Gacevicius. And finished off by Wood.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And no good, trying to use the glass.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Banton. He's guarded by Russell. Inside, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Gacevicius, and it's off from three-point range.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Passes it to Horford. And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by Wood. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome to the Celtics, feeling it right now. And unfortunately for them, Malcolm Brogdon is hurt. They'll miss his leadership and his versatility on the floor.
And fellas, looking now at the first half of play, ground to make up a major deficit for the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, looking at the score, there's a lot we can pick apart. But their perimeter defense, no communication.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin.
And as As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from P in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with P, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Wood in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
And so Wood will bring it up for the Lakers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And they pick up 2. 6 points for LeBron.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Tatum passes to Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line for being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
And the Lakers call time here.
Hyped up to your Lakers hype squad. Let's hear some noise.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Boston. They're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins.
And you know, for the Celtics, they're not in a good place right now as a ball club. After the success of last season, they were expecting bigger and better things this year.
And you know what? Even though the season hasn't been a complete disaster, they're pretty dysfunctional as a team right now.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. There's Brown with the 3. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of content there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
He just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the...
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, yes. That's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Gasiewicz. He's covered by Brown. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Celtics trail by 17. The three from Tatum. The rebound by James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Outside, White to stop the run. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 5 points so far.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
Here's LeBron. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Tatum. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Launches it, and Davis pulls it down.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Gasiewicz. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 16. Here's White, and Davis sends it back, and he gets it back. Horford kicks to Brown. Back to Horford. Brown with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Horford. Can't connect from short range.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Here's Wood. Nice D from Williams. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 9-foot shot. And Davis sends it back.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Timeout called the Celtics. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Wood. Hachimura comes in for P. Austin Reeves is checked in for LeBron. And it's Gabe Vincent in for D'Angelo Russell. And a new group in for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. Porzingis is coming in for Al Horford. Luke's checked in for Tatum. And Delano Banton's subbed in for White. The Celtics have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Los Angeles on top, up 19. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis. And it's Luke in at the 3, the small forward. Porzingis, that's a 2. Good. good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Lakers leading by 19 points. Here's James. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Offensive rebound. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Had the space there, but it's offline.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Back to James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's P in for Austin Reeves. Here's Vincent. Stripped away. 3-on-3. Here's Tatum. Crew on the 14-footer.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguarded.
LeBron outside. Pass to P. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. He's got 24.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Here we are looking around the NBA, Clark. Which division do you think is the strongest overall?
I think it's pretty clear, man. You look at that Pacific division out west, you're talking Clippers, Lakers, Warriors, Kings, Suns. Show me another division that can match that for entertainment value, quality of number of all-stars, and caliber of the teams. That's the one.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Brown comes in for Pritchard. And it's time for an injury report. Find out what the news is on Derek White. David, what's the update?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Celtics provided some information to us. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it. There's never a good time for injuries, but right in the thick of the season, this is a difficult one to navigate. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Porzingis with a screen on James. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now, over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Austin Reeves in for Vanderbilt. Al Horford's checked in for the Celtics. Light comes in for Delano Banton. And the pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Tatum setting the pick for Horford. Passes it to White from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Pass to P. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to White. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. It's deflected.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for P.
Well, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, P.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Offensive rebound. Timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 30. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
On defense, the Lakers. Brown wide open. He fires. It's rebounded by Hayes. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now Tatum. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting. Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up for...
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Get us underway, that was Skylar Cole singing the Star-Spangled Banner.
Put me on top, city on lock, they like when he gon' drop. We ain't had enough, speaking down, but they know who coming up, and I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not once too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. Never caught off, not one day. But I'm still on my way.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Gordon Hayward.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Rozier, they man the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Miller, and it's Richards in at the 5. And for the Lakers, we've got Davis. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's P in at the 3, the small forward. Well, now that we're into the thick of things here this season, Grant, we start to get a clear picture of how these teams are going to look this season.
Yeah, B.A., this is where it really all starts to come into focus. Off-season trades have either paid off or fizzled, and squads have had time to bond and really get stronger.
So the Lakers win the tip. This one for 3. Hornets with the rebound. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
It's really hard to know what to expect when teams play only twice a year. Makes it a bit of a mystery.
The balance between East and West after years of being dominated by the West is starting to even out some.
P, no good. Here's Charlotte. You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
Pass to P. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Bucks. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where Los Angeles is, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Miller. Wood grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
At the line for the Lakers.
The first free throw is good. Well, Grant, Hornets head coach Steve Clifford said that the team needs to start winning if they want to keep LaMelo Ball.
And he's not wrong, B.A. I mean, they view Ball as the cornerstone of the franchise, but they have to give him a reason to stay. He is indeed a special talent, and winning is his ultimate priority.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Nice D from Bridges.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Driving in, the 6-footer, tipped. Here's P, covered by Richards. Davis a screen. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
The Hornets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Miller. Bridges outside. Ball right side. To stop the run. They grab their own miss. Richards' shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Down low. They double him with Rozier. James, right side. Davis, a screen to the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Davis has got 6.
A good recognition by LeBron. The defense reacts to him coming off the screen. He hits the roller in stride.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Pete. And a Another three for the Lakers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Ball. He had 25 points in his last game. Pass to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ball. And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out from LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Reeves is checked in for James. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line. The top free throw shooting teams in the last month. Number 1, Los Angeles.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
First one falls.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
Both free throws good from Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the inside. Out to Hayward. The three. It's Hayward on the wing. To the middle. Pass to Ntilikina. He tries for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
Now here's Rozier. 20 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Hayward. They get it back. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Rozier. From 9 feet out, and it's blocked by Davis. Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Rozier. Charlotte again missing. Here's Vincent. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
On the floor for Charlotte, Gordon Hayward is out there with Cody Martin. Then it's Washington, then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. The Lakers in the lead. There's James on the wing. He's guarded by Martin. The shot by James, no good. The Hornets shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Ntilikina. Now here's Washington. Hayward outside. Fires the three. Benson grabs the miss.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Davis down low. Washington's there. And he makes it. Davis has got 14 points for the game. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Miles Bridges checked in for Charlotte. Miller comes in for Martin. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Miller, the pass to Ball. Here's Miller. Let's go with a three. Again, the miss by the Hornets. And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. That'll be the first leg of just a two-game trip for them. The Hornets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Three-pointer, Bridges knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And some changes here for the Lakers. Christian Wood comes in for Anthony Davis. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Here's Vincent. Yet to see a basket. Back to Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Ball. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And for that game against the Heat, it's always exciting when you get to clash with the #1 team. These guys will be hungry to prove themselves in that one. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Ball left side. And he lobs it up top. James with a steal. Wood with it. Guarded now by Ball. Russell, the pass to James. And it's James inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Oh, very interesting. Flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. And for Charlotte, they're shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. To the inside. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And look at Ball take off. Love seeing him use his athleticism to slam it home.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Rozier, he's checked in for Charlotte. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at the Lakers, they're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
When I look at the Lakers, I think they're the team you dread having to play. I mean, they've been performing at just about their best in every game so far this season.
We figured that by this point in the season, they would have separated themselves from the pack. They've done that and more.
Russell against Rozier for 3. Bridges. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's James. And And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with is hard not to foul him.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
He does not get the second one. The Hornets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. With some arc, and Rozier puts it in.
Perfect soft touch from Rozier. That level of shot control is a strength of his game.
Pass to P. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. He's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Pass to Hachimura. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now shooting the 3-ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Bridges, a screen on Russell. Rozier, the pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. James, outside. Pass to Russell. Here's P. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Launches it, buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Lakers on top. They lead by 18. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Fans, put your hands together. Give them all for Red Panda.
You know, I was sinking a few shots earlier in today's Shaq. You know, I'm not going to lie. I felt like I could still compete in this year's event. What do you think, Shaq?
Now taking a look at that first half of action. It's been tough sledding for the Charlotte Hornets.
They can't stop anything down low. Playing soft. S-O-F, capital T.
That does it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And it's Rozier with the ball for Charlotte. It's an 18-point game. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Christian Wood out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's P in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Richards, guarded by Wood, and there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Rozier outside. Pass to Miller. Now Ball, guarded by Russell. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. Ball no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's P. Nails it from 3. He's got 18 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a list of rookies that are red hot. The leaders in scoring over the previous 10 games. You look at Miller, top 5 in points per game. What a scorer he is.
How about this tear he's on? Great scoring numbers over the last 10 games, especially for a rookie.
Here's P. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Richards. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Pete. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 9 points now in the second half. And for Charlotte, they're shooting 34% thus far in this game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see them building, Allie. Thank you. The Hornets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Bridges on the attack and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
And he gets it to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Miller. He's got 6. Pulls it. Charlotte again missing.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
You know, when you look at Brandon Miller's skill set, this guy has the potential to be an elite scorer.
And that's why so many are excited about him. A 3-level scorer who possesses impressive length and a quick release. BA, this kid is special.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Richard's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. James passes to Russell. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Ball against Russell. From downtown. And it's LaMelo Ball with a 3. Ball's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, there's a 3 right back. LaMelo Ball answering the call.
P, no good. The Hornets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Bridges passes to Ball. Out left to the wing. Here's Miller. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Count that bucket. He's got 17 points here in the second half.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
The 3 from Ball. And the Hornets, another 3.
Here we go. His second made from beyond the arc in the second half after having no such luck in the first.
Here's Pete. Good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Rozier against James. Rozier, the pass to Ball for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Pete. Ball with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
Both free throws good from Rozier. Here's Vincent. He's scoreless. Here's Reeves. Pass to Vincent. Stolen by Ball. And it's the Hornets on the break for the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
And so it's Los Angeles with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Washington. Cody Martin is out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Throws it up high, and Washington powers it through.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
And the Lakers call time here. The Lakers making a switch here.
Let's give a big round of applause to your...
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's P. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's P. Sinks it. What range from downtown. P's got 38 points. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Hayward. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's P. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. The 3 from Ball. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Hayward outside. Going inside. Back to Washington. They need this. Rebounded by Pippen. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Davis down low, guarded by Hayward. And then Davis slams it in!
Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
Pass to Ball. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Here's Ntilikina. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
The assist from...
Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 10-2 run here. To the wing on the left.
2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. P, no good. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. He's got 46.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Hayward outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
and they meet just twice. So taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for P.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's ball. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. P. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Back to Washington. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great fit.